to like and subscribe. Did they actually get there? Now they're overthrowing. I'm pretty sure that breaks it. Oh no. We will see. Yeah. Still got a finicky settings. Yeah, okay. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Another benefit is loading in first. You get to pick your spot. Pay to win. Bring the Legion. Beautiful. All right. We're gonna find out, aren't we? So the mode itself modifies the commanders to kind of level up over time. So, but there is also a separate mode that is built into custom games that allows commanders to level up over time, that overwrites the custom game setting, because it's like in the base game. So, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Missing one. Well, this is a perfect time. So, for those tuning into the VOD on YouTube, it's mostly its benefit, but this is the Nutty Bee Raptors mode, which is a up to 16 player co-op mode, where we face increasingly strong waves of raptors, which are at the Zerg, until the queens arrive. And the new version of the mode we're playing is, instead of one queen that potentially has a lot of HP, there's 7 queens. Up to 20 is the setting, I think, but it's set to 7 right now. So that way, everybody gets a queen. Well, every side of the map pretty much gets a queen. That's the difficulty. It's much more dramatic than the bullet sponge queen mode that was the staple before, so. What? Everybody gets a queen? Well, some people get multiple queens because they're attracted, like pollution in Factorio. The raptors are attracted to energy production. Or not just the existence of people. And the higher efficiency the energy production, the more they're attracted. So like tier 2 and tier 3 stuff is multiplicative. Yeah, that's pretty OP, actually, yeah. What? Why is everything of a different arc? Oh my. Put this out here. Well, it should be easy then if the commanders are extra OP, so. Up to 20. Well, the major issue in general. Wait. Tier 2 can build. You can build the labs for the other factions. Not sure if that's new for this mode or if it's just the settings, but. But it appears that tier 2 constructors can build other faction labs. Which is interesting for this. It makes it easier to transition into the other factions. T1 cons can make other... What? Other fact, yeah. He's right. That's kind of crazy. Can get pretty much any defenses early. Yeah, before you could just share with other teammates, but I don't like sharing when I could just do it myself. Do these have e-storage? Where am I getting this extra energy storage from? 14K. $9,700 for this. I have time. I'm gonna try it. I think I'm a little short. As in, I'm gonna stall it out eventually. We're gonna eat these. Get a few hundred back. And these as well, because none of these are economy. So. Tactical pause. New fan from Indonesia. Good morning. I do enjoy. He's AFK. Well, there's no solving that now. So it begins. It's a bit late to care. No. Stop fighting me. I wish it would automatically stop reclaiming once you, or stop building once you started reclaiming with something. It makes sense. So, what is the first wave? 7. So it is gonna be like maximum strength. Burn as much as I can. Move this up. Build the converters. We're just gonna help with this. Looks like your flank is open. I'd rather actually be quarantined, because otherwise you can... we'll be fine. Because then there's the liability of them going through your teammate, where you're expected to have something resembling defenses. Another wave of these. I'm actually going to try the tier 2 walls first with this sort of economy. Should be able to get away with it. Takes so long to walk across. Alright, Commander. Took too long. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. Oh my. That lag spike. There's no way those walls are done in time. They take so much longer to build. The day we learned. Got a few extra seconds, but not many. Oh yeah, at least we have the Legion to hold for a sec. Alright, hold it together. And that last wall up. Just get it done. Holy shit, what hit over there? They're breaking into the buildings. And this, oh my, okay, well. I have a feeling you're undercommitted in many places here. There go the energy extractors. Not the ideal start. Definitely undercommitted. Oh my, the hotkeys are all off. That's my excuse for this one. They are though, like... They're different than, well, almost any other version of this I've played. I don't know why. That's very bad. Well, once I lose all my economy, because the base builder turret really does suck, they won't be so interested anymore. So, at least we got that. That's bad. Good warm-up. Completely got greedy. Should have stuck with 2, built up, and rebuilt, like I've done many times. But now, I should have next to no aggro. Which I guess is a plus. Well, how's the neighborhood? Yeah. Well. Wait, are those ruined metal? Yeah. Well, that's rude. Yes, you can build units, but none of they pale in comparison to the strength of the Raptors. They just keep coming, whereas you have to keep rebuilding and repairing the units. We need shields. Without the shields, the mortars will just ruin me. Shields up.
Low power. Construct additional.
Now we're struggling with energy. I don't think I can afford a second shield. My only energy is the command. The commander generates energy himself. That's my 2K, which is not terrible, but can't really support much more than one thing at a time. Sharing advanced fusion, that's very kind. Gonna work from there. I'm gonna get another shield. Work my way back. So the railguns are okay against air. Probably shouldn't have lined these up so much, but... Trying to drag it back together.
Stealthy units in your area.
Have the commander help here. Did we get any into here? Let's get a couple here. Kind of grinding back up.
Stealthy units in your area.
We've definitely attracted a bit more attention now, which is not surprising. I've got multiple mortars. I need more shields. Dragging back the metal storage. I'd be lucky to need it now. Ah, shit. Okay. My heat ray just melted.
Stealthy units in your area.
Can't afford any of that. I can maybe, yeah, work on this. And that's an issue. We need to expand the shielding. Oh my. Commander, just go. It's not that hard. Yeah, anti-nuke. One stray nuke ruining all my clawing back to barely anything would be quite upsetting. Oh my god. I gotta stop going forward with all this. Having the commander reclaim. Who are you? Ah! Be careful with that. Oh my. Making sure nothing sneaks in over here. Can the commander make anti-nuke? I can make an anti-nuke unit, which literally called the savior, so. I need Olympus, if possible. Of all things. They're getting way too close with the hatcheries. That's the issue. Where's all my energy going? Oh no, they're sneaking. The Olympus is so expensive. It's been such a sad start. Hey, I didn't die though. It's good to have a... Look, you're not just dead. So, because they're attracted to energy, once they wipe me out, they just kind of moved on. Instead of finishing off the commander. They're bigger fish to fry. Fucking bastions melting me. Wait, do I have railguns on my... I do not. Maybe we get the napalm artillery, but only fire it at the front. Gotta be very careful with that thing. Or I just set up these walls. I don't trust the napalm. Is the Olympus in range? No. Well, it's a little further back than we originally hoped for, but make sure there's... Sorry about this. Nuclear launch detected. Oh my god, that artillery. You need more than one shield for that.
Nuclear launch detected.
I lied, we don't want this. Well, I do want it, but I just... What did I just lose? I need more shields.
Your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
What hit? What is this? Kinda love it. Yeah, the kill blocks. People redesigning things to accommodate multiple queens. Then of course the classic. Are those quad guards? Looking like a Home Depot over here. Whoa, shit! Oh, that's my own lasers. What are you firing at? There's a gap in the shields.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
J Pimp and Bob, 78 months. Glad you're still enjoying Paler. 97. Eggs, Eggy Eggs, 31, 34. More Stormgate attempts. Well, next one's gonna be the 3v3 mode. I will say, as I said from the start, I recommended the 3v3 mode be the main focus. Like, a mode dedicated to Team RTS, which is something that StarCraft doesn't really have. Otherwise, we have StarCraft at home. So, it does appear that is now their focus. Unrelated. So we'll see next time around. So the game is slowing down because not everyone has a pay-to-win PC. This isn't... I'm still at 75 FPS. But not everyone is. In fact, everyone else is under 60, which makes me feel good but also bad because it feels like it's not 75 FPS because of the game slowing down to make it so people don't get disconnected. But that gives plenty of time to like and subscribe. And the YouTubes as well. Nutty B exclusively. I don't do anything exclusively besides your mother, alright? I don't even know. Sometimes, 2 minutes before the stream, the executive decision is made. But as for the Raptor mode, I do like this version of the mode better. If you play it on like normal maps, it's pretty good, but this does feel like the way, to be honest. Yeah, the big limiting factor, honestly, I think it'd be better with 8 people for performance sake. But it's one of those, like, we have to pick the most unreasonable game size. It's built into the whole game itself. I do think it would run pretty fine for most people at 8, but it's when now people are getting pretty good at it too, which means they're surviving, which means there's even more. Like right now the team has 7,200 units, which includes buildings by the way, but 7,200 units. And the Raptors probably have at least that many, if not more, so we're looking at 15,000 at the moment. Of a wide array of them.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
But here's the thing, is the game does run great. If you can run it. I didn't know the specifics on that until recently with the new X3D. It's kind of crazy. It took 15 years after like SC2 and the Spring engine to find like an actual hardware upgrade. The game lag if other people have bad PCs. Not bad, you mean just not overpowered. That's what's happening right now. The game is running at 75% speed.
Nuclear launch detected.
Because if enough people are under a certain FPS, it slows down the whole game. So that way they can stay connected without like being so far behind that they can't really play. But yeah, that's how the game handles. Like in SC2, because it's a competitive game, if people have low FPS, they just have low FPS. But if it goes below a certain point, the game actually freezes and waits for them to catch up. Because you can't have people in a competitive game that are literally seconds behind. If that makes sense. But this is not esports, this is Raptor mode, so. But yeah, that's how that's handled in SC2.
Nuclear launch detected.
No, even one acid mortar getting through could be problematic.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh my god. Okay, just use the commander for the shields. What is this? Hey, stop. Nope. Okay. This is not great. I'm just building the other faction air pads. I never got the Junos to stop the Banelings, and that's hurting too. Uh-oh. I'm not optimistic of our ability to fight the Queen. Quota mode. Is it for, G? The quota mode makes sure you always have X amount of units from a certain production facility, which is one of the most convenient for these sort of games. Making sure I always have a constructor. I think we need to deal with this hatchery here. So that way, I can get my super pulsars, which are pretty solid for sniping off these sort of units. Without, like the heat rays are good for medium size groups, small to medium. The big pulsars are like medium to large. And then the Olympus is long range. I also really like the Armada Tier 2 laser turrets, and then the Cortex. Right, all of the Tier 2 kind of wall turrets are great. But if I had to pick one, it would probably be the Armada version. Like if I had to only make do with one. Oh no, he ate a nuke. I'll be lucky to just hold on here. Every time someone dies, that means everything gets redirected towards another. That's the danger. Commanders at 345 kills. Hey! Hey!
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no. The heat ray's sweeping.
Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, well. Wait, what? Are they... No, that should be the same key.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
I really don't like the positioning of that.
Nuclear launch detected.
This was part of me scrapping together some sort of defense.
Nuclear launch detected.
How are you in there? What the? That's concerning. Let's see if we can fill in some of this.
Nuclear launch detected.
I do not like this. There's a hatchery right there. I think it's within railgun range. Oh my. Sorry, it's a hive.
Nuclear launch detected. Friendly commander destroyed. Nuclear launch detected.
It's looking a little quiet down here. Oh no.
Nuclear launch detected.
The anti-air is not enough here. Player defenses, he's got kill blocks from the corner. Done a great job with it. One of the ideal setups. I think I saw him building a very different setup a few days ago. I think that's for the multiple queens. So that way, like, these are designed to die eventually without sacrificing the entire base. Because he's probably going to be dragging multiple queens over there. But when the queens die, they explode like a nuke. And there's no anti-nuke stopping it, so...
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the thought process there on that one.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
How much per shot is this? 7,000 on the epic pulsars. How about on the big bulwarks? It's only 1,200 for similar DPS. Wait, what? Seems like... I guess it has less range, right? Yeah, significantly less range. This is 1,200 a shot. Yeah, 7,000 a shot. It's a lot more.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
$125. I'm trying to gather as much as I can on the reclaim, but we'll see. Yeah, the bulwarks are not in range of the hive there. I feel like I should just have radar.
Nuclear launch
It's weird I
detected.
can't see it. The radar should, yeah. There you go. Oh, I don't have a satellite. That's why. Usually you have a satellite by this point with the, Okay, what's the hotkey now? Experimental aircraft plant. I heard there was a new model for the Legion Tier 3. Maybe we can get it inside the base? And then use it, because it's like a long-range plasma cannon or something. So. Was that
Nuclear
tall
launch
worm
detected.
thing? There's a lot of worms. The raptors make tentacles of varying uses. And then unleash them on us. There's nuclear tentacles, there's artillery like EMP. Ah, the Astraeus. Long-range cluster plasma siege mech. Let's give that a shot.
Nuclear launch detected.
How long is long? Oh, wow. See that red line? Out to like here. Yeah. Okay. DPS is very low. Well, I guess it probably has quite an AoE. What's the reload speed? 12 seconds. I'm surprised it doesn't have a bar over it. Like, oh, you gotta be careful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, immediate issues. I just fired into, How about we just fire here, alright? Do I not have an angle? Is that why? So, it essentially fires the normal cluster artillery, it looks like, but it's a mobile version, conveniently. We're just gonna fire it. Where is all? Oh, it's going to these. And it should be able to climb hills as well. Oh wow, look. Look at the animation after it fires. The cooling rods or whatever.
Nuclear launch detected.
And then it recharges.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I like how it makes sense to have multiple barrels as
Nuclear launch detected.
cluster plasma artillery, so it's firing off like 4 of them.
Nuclear launch detected.
I could definitely see that in especially multiplayer. I mean, look at the range on it. I don't know if this is the same range as it would have in multiplayer, but it's like a ridiculous amount.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
We're gonna target the hatcheries. I think there's another hatch over there. I think the satellite has to go into orbit first before I can move it.
Nuclear launch detected.
It looks like they're firing. They got their fuel rods out.
Stealthy units in your area.
Aren't you firing? Oh, there you are.
Flowing metal.
Takes a second. Target the other one. Oh my. Well, we'll see how it goes. $20 FPS, you know, half the people in the lobby would probably be happy to consistently have that. It looks good though. Not a bad recovery for that absolutely disastrous start. I don't know how practical the Astreus is against the Raptors though, because of they just have so much HP. It'd be great covering an area against like spam units and such though. Let's see, it fires a bunch. The AoE is 75, which sounds high. Sounds decent. Let's see. AoE, okay, that's like a chain lightning. See if there's anything else with AoE. I think the Olympus has an AoE of sorts. 75, oh, same as the Olympus. 7 queens, yep.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
They're here. Looks like we got... Oh, come on! Hey, what does he have? He has 86. Why are there two coming our way? Neither of us. We have less than 10% of the total economy and a quarter of the queens. No. I don't think I can quarantine either, like... This is gonna be a disaster. If I survive even one of these... Fire everything! I have the commander. Oh no, he's already resistant. There's another one there, just in case this wasn't complicated enough. One bad hit on the shields is gonna just... the entire neighborhood. I gotta just try. Oh my. Not the fusions. Not the fusions! Oh no, a lot of my shields went with it. Commander died. Three queens, come on! Three queens. We had a total of 140k energy combined. This guy has 320. They killed a queen. Alright, well, they got one. Let's send him my money. I think it's partially just we were out pretty far. Actually, I have no idea what it is. Either way. Try to gather what I can to share with the team. They're even firing at the satellite, which they technically could do. They're firing up from the ground and aiming at orbit, and eventually they'll hit it with enough. That was... Yep. Alright, cinematic mode. How many queens remain? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like they took out 2 of them over here. It's looking pretty good. Oh, wait. No, I didn't see her. Breaking into the side base. Those advanced fusions, a couple of them aren't even in a shield. Those energy converters are looking mighty vulnerable. Uh-oh. Oh, there they go. Woo! And... the advanced fusions are wide open. How are these not dead yet? Ah, well. Ooh. Thankfully quarantined enough. How much HP does she have? She's down to 7%. 6. He went for the D gun. Didn't quite make it. Oh, and the defenses. Well, how many left? 1. 2. There's still 4. She's... Oh, the commander! There's a... Wait, what? Is there a commander in there? How? Explain! If you don't move, the Raptors are attracted to movement. How the hell? He's de-gunning from under... Does she have like a minimum range? She's at 1%! My gun... The basilicas are firing. 1%! But she's getting healed by the nearby... Let's see. 23, 22. She needs to come in range of the rest. Meanwhile, that's happening. EMPs. 11k, but she's getting healed by the medics. The yellow ones are the medics. 14k. Oh my, she's under 10k health. I think they'll get her. Just barely. 7, 6. Question is at what cost? Why are these not firing? Oh, those are just walls. They're not turrets. 2k. I think she has a natural regen too. But oh, there goes the neighborhood. Another one. Oh no. This one's at 80%. Is this the last? There are 2 queens left. Another one's at full. It's not gonna be enough. How much energy left? 168k over here, but resistant to just assume the list. No. Now less. She hasn't even taken a dent here. She has 2.3 million HP. This one has 1.5 mil left. How many queens? 7 was the start. 2 remain. And I don't think there's any chance of taking them. You can go up to 20 now in the settings. So right now they share resistance. When the queens get damaged enough by a certain anything, they become resistant and take, I've heard 75% quoted less damage, 75% less. And they share resistance because hive mind or something at the moment. So that is, they get harder with each one you kill because they're becoming more resistant.
So that's how it ends.
Well, I held on, but that was a horrible start. I got so greedy and I spent half the game trying to claw back to where I should have been at the 5-minute mark. Okay, like 10-minute. And I did, but is Raptors a good way to learn how to play? I mean, not multiplayer necessarily, but it helps you learn the economy. And this is a different economy mode though. This is nutty bee raptors, where there are no metal extractors. Usually you have metal extractors, which are the majority of your income. Especially in the early game. But here, as part of the difficulty settings, you do not have that. You have to convert it from energy, which is another limiting factor. Isn't hard even versus just one? Why 7? Because that's more. Thank you, Huxel, for 35 months. Glad you still enjoy. And everyone for liking and subscribing. And the other 200 people, shame. On the YouTubes. But if we get 50 likes, play another game. And this time, I will not lose my entire economy the first 2 minutes. Might be 1 minute. No, but so what people were doing in order to up the difficulty, people got really good, especially on this map, which is just an open plain, at killing the queen. Before, you would just multiply the queen HP by like 5 times, so it would effectively be like 5 queens mashed into one, but then you're just watching one queen slowly amble around the map. Maybe good enough to kill it, maybe not, but honestly, kind of a boring... It feels much more Raptor-like to have multiple queens that aren't quite as strong, but build up resistance over time. What's the best way to learn this game? I've got some tutorials. There's some others out there. You can play against the AI. There is the basic AI, which is pretty good for learning the basics. And then you can join noob lobbies as well. The Discord has like a learning channel. Just beware some of the noob lobbies. I'd join the Discord and look for other people as well. But because some noob lobbies end up being a bunch of people who expect noobs to know how to play and not be noobs. Which is, you know, true for any game. But... What? Are there different factions? Yes. But once again, in like competitive multiplayer right now, there are 2. Armada and Cortex, which are, to my understanding, relatively equivalent with their Total Annihilation counterparts. There's way too many people. And then I'm playing the in-progress 3rd faction, the Legion. They aren't nearly as different. Well, the Legion is way more unique compared to Armada and Cortex, but that's more like playing different types of Terran, like the Rainer Commander and the Swan Commander, that is like playing an entirely new faction. They have completely different units, but they fill very similar roles for the most part. And have relatively equivalent economic mechanics. Legion is actually unique in a lot of ways with the type of mechanics and the economy. It's not balanced at the moment in multiplayer, which is why you can't. And also, it doesn't have unique units for everything yet. Though, especially the tier 3 units, the more high-profile ones are being filled in pretty quick, it seems.
So it begins.
I regretted not starting with the aircraft last time, or the drone plant for the Legion. So we're doing that one. Okay, yeah. Get this metal back. I'm gonna connect my constructors to this turret, just right-clicking on it so they assist, and they'll just help construct whatever it's trying to do. Oh. Uh-oh. It's trying to line up. I see.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Good idea. Okay. Well. I mean, that works, that works. We're just gonna have to go tier 3 pretty fast. Is he about to go do something dumb? Mm-hmm. No! Illegal. We need more converting. Gonna eat the drones for that little bit of extra metal. That doesn't take away from my economy. Well, hopefully. Need to make sure that finishes. Gimme. Now we start... Actually, these construction turrets don't give me any economy, so... Next on the chopping block. Give me those few resources. Now more energy converters. Do I hear a Juno? Not a Juno. Sumo is what I meant, and I was wrong. It's a mammoth. But the sound of the laser thing. Can this game be played in toaster? Is the toaster turned on? One more. You can just teleport in. So each commander in this mode, these are like special commanders. They're like hero units as opposed to the just strong units they are in multiplayer. So the Legion commander teleports in a Legion, as is its ability. The other commanders have like high damage, like sort of spells like rockets or snipers or whatever. But the Legion summons a Legion. They are temporary units, and you can't salvage them, but they are quite convenient and thematic. Leaving a gap for shields. We're gonna get the tier 2 walls. Okay, bro. There's 2.5 minutes. No air comes in until after the grace period is over. The ground will, but I've never seen air sneak in. Using the fight command will either allow the commander to help build or reclaim, or the fight command is the most used. It's like attack move premium edition. where it's not just the commander. Any unit will do whatever useful abilities it has in that general direction. It works like an attack move, but also, but since most units can attack while moving, it actually stops them, as opposed to like just an attack command. Is everyone well their neighbors? Do you trust your neighbors completely inside your home? Especially the ones who keep explosives around in their basement? Is it a widget that makes lines brighter when placing? I think you probably either mean the unit team platters, which are the red thing, or the build grid. Which I'm not actually sure where it is here.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
There's a lot. It's probably the build grid. You're talking about the bright grid? Would make sense. We're not doing it again this time. Well, one, I don't have nearly as much economy, so they won't be as interested, but let's not say that until we're sure of it. I said, reclaim this. Give me those resources back. I almost made the same mistake twice of just undercommitting. I'm intentionally keeping the economy limited until we get past like the first couple waves, which are boosted, to make it more difficult and force you to think about some defenses early. That's part of the difficulty of the mode. You can turn the boosted waves off, which you should do if you're in a smaller group. Has a tendency to completely skew, but I'll get a couple medals. Alright, wave 4 should be mostly toned down by now, which means scaling time until about 50%. Also, we want to get the Junos. This is utility and scaling time. Looking okay. Should get some radar momentarily. We're gonna get the Junos on repeat, even though they're not ready to go quite yet. A few more. How much do they drain each? -2, -160. Not great, not terrible. So the Junos take out, they reveal stealth units, and they do damage to the smallest units, which also act like banelings and explode, both EMP and damage. They can take them out if you have them aimed well enough, and keep them from blowing up your defenses usually. Sometimes they'll still get through, especially if we don't have quite enough, but... I'm gonna need more shields soon. Oh, there is enough for something back there. I could put a rocket turret, so that would be likely fine. Oh, I'm building another fusion, but I'm still overflowing. Gotta hold off the extra here for a sec. Grab all that. Still so much metal going into it. What this guy's up to? He's hiding in the good. Let him go. He's letting everybody else take care of his problems. Typical. doing the first larger converter. I'm gonna want the Olympus soon. I'd like to have at least like 40k energy or so before it. It's just so... I think I'm just gonna get a couple more of these real quick. The income should be starting to really ramp. What? Did he just... He just self-destructed his walls. Which is not a bad thing. He was, he finished replacing them, so now he's gonna replace them with actual turrets. Ooh. Hello? Oh my... The bastion's just burning through. Oh, well I have drawn a lot more attention. Let's get this. Let me get a little bit more here. Have these. I see the 58%. I don't think those are that useful yet. Let's get the air gantry for a satellite. Need some more converters.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna throw those out. Stop after this one. Looks pretty good.
Stealthy units in your area.
Grab that. Alright, alright, alright. It's time. Make sure we have anti-nuke. Across the board. So the nukes launch at 75% evolution, not queen head. That's when it starts. So getting it in the 60s usually is enough time. Looks like those are making a little more progress than they should. Oh no, EMPs. No, not like this. Oh, come on. Fuck. I still have, well, that's why we segmented. Well, that certainly slows things down a bit. We need the Olympus. That also hit the anti-nukes? No, they're okay. That's one way to get... Oh, there's still one in here. That's one way to get rid of my weak metal converters. I should have full walled, but... Well, I don't have the metal converters, but it's not the end of the world, because I still get a lot of reclaim. I should have teched up to the lightning turrets. Also, this gap is a little wide. I think 3 space is better.
So,
I get one more of these. We're gonna narrow this down. If you go too small, then they just break through everything. And also the commander can't move, but too wide and obviously it's not good either. In case that wasn't clear. I'm going to focus. We need more metal. Grabbing as much as I can. Beautiful setup. Stealth detection? That wasn't stealth. They just walked by. It doesn't, stealth doesn't work like SC2. It just keeps them off radar. Like, it's not like a cloaked unit is gonna sneak by these defenses and pop up and kill my entire economy. It's not Dark Templar. I knew I should have got the Olympus earlier. That was actually a big issue.
Nuclear launch detected.
I have anti-nuke, right? Yeah. They didn't target that. They just... my energy converters, of which I'm actually building too many. How many is this? This is 14 times 3, 42. Each of these is... wait, 4,500? I thought it was 5k. 45. Okay, so we actually do need more. Never mind. I mean, the weapons firing takes some energy.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hello? Anti-air tentacle. I wonder if that'll hit here. How much range does it have? Not that much. Still scary. Do not like. Let me get the Cortex and the Armada.
Launch detected.
I'll have to be enough there for now. So many resources. Wait, what is my range on the D gun? That's like normal D gun range, I guess. We need more Olympus to drive back these buildings. Can the effigy be rebuilt? I don't think so.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area.
Well. That was intentional, I think. And, wow. Beautifully done. Gonna make a turret out here to try to gather. See if it works out.
Nuclear launch detected.
Because now Well, the super fusion. A little late because of circumstances completely out of my control, but completely, 100%. Not to be that guy, but those look real close. And those are actual attacking ones, too. I don't know what happens if they're inside the shield when they try to launch things. What? What does he mean he has worms? I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, what happened? I mean, no, don't overflow metal. That's where those worms belong? Well. Maybe somebody should tell the worms that. Nope, I can't be building anything. It might look like I have the resources now, but they're gonna drain fast.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
It's like we're almost gonna make it through without stalling.
Nuclear launch detected.
So close. Oh, thank you. Well, that means we need more anti-air.
Nuclear launch detected.
So much together. The shields go all the way back. Yep, they're fine.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, this is problematic.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hello? You're not allowed to be. This is private property. Oh my. Finally.
Nuclear launch detected.
New subscriber.
Oh, that ain't Brenda. Thank you, McCanter, for 62 months. Glad you still enjoy.
Nuclear launch detected.
More reclaim.
Nuclear launch detected.
Going so many different directions. I'm gonna back it off a bit.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
And shields are holding, though the front shields are dicey.
Nuclear launch detected.
Can I D-gun? Oh no. It's a bit risky.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no, the acid.
Nuclear launch detected.
You know what?
Nuclear launch detected.
I need more shields. It's not cutting it.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Did I not get a quota on... That's enough on this. There's so much... Reclaim! You too! I mean, you can only get so close. Ten minutes. Okay. I'm gonna claim it with everything I got. Within range, at least. Definitely overstressing here. I'm gonna have to hold off this if I want another super fusion.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Things getting dangerously close over there.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Alright. Pyro Matriarch. What could go wrong? I think it's time to get some rockets. Alright, we got the super fusion.
Nuclear launch detected.
Gonna get the Olympuses.
Nuclear launch detected.
I've been trusting him with his quite solid setup. And so far working out. Mine a little more disjointed.
Nuclear launch detected.
Gonna get some bulwarks to fill in over there.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Where you go, Commander? Come back inside, you fool! He just wanted the juicy reclaim. I know what he wanted. You idiot.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area.
Player that's being overrun. This guy's dead. This guy's 20 seconds behind. The economy goes first. Is how it works.
Nuclear launch detected.
Those juggernauts? Indeed. Otherwise, well, the West, from this perspective at least, is holding. Let's get the Raptor perspective. Not to empathize with the enemy.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Stealth? You fucks! Almost done with the super fusion. Honestly, pretty helpful for seeing what's going to make the Raptors' lives difficult here. The fact you could do a full, like, 360 flip from any angle is one of the most... And, of course, you don't need a mini-map because you have the map. I don't know of another RTS kind of style that has that. Even, like, AoE 2 with its big zoom out.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Supreme Commander, which is why I said genre and not game, since Supreme Commander is based off the same game as this one. Like you have your Blizzard style, Warcraft and Starcraft. You have Age of Empires, which is kind of the same vein. And then you have your kind of squad style, Company of Heroes-esque. I'd probably put Total War in that as well.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
You can send replays on the Got Replays channel on Discord. Does that guarantee I'll look at them or do anything with them? No. That's pretty cool. So who's doing better and who's likely to drag more economy? This guy. Which means we have to worry about him having a bad day.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
What I always do, I'm not going to make the mistake this time, is forget to have a second layer of anti-air after the front line likely doesn't quite make it through all the impending activities.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I can't even tell. Where's my base turret?
Nuclear launch
Ah, here.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
The queen is not immune to D-gun, but it doesn't one-shot. She takes like, well, I think the baseline is like 5% damage, but after a couple shots, resistance. So it is a lot of damage if you can get close enough before dying.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
So it begins. We drew none this time. Means I have more time. Well, I've got to start reinforcing the sides. Who's gonna get hit? Oh wait, they're redirecting. 1, 2, 3. How many? How much does he have? He has 700k. You madman! What a pro gamer slash gambler. Oh, come, what the fuck is this? Oh, come on. Dude, I don't even have more. This guy has more than me. Where are you going? Why are you like this? Well, I get to test my defenses, I guess. Great.
Nuclear launch detected.
Your dedication.
Run, Commander! Well, there goes one. Quadrant 1 is down, but that's why we have Quadrant 2. Putting theory into practice, I guess. The EMPs are just hitting the entirety, like. So at the rebuild? No, I built multiple kind of segments because of this exact scenario. I just didn't expect to be getting to this bullshit. But I guess the system. Oh no, bombers. That might be good. She looks like she's like 50%. We'll see. They're not gonna make it past it.
Nuclear launch detected. Overflowing milk. Nuclear launch detected.
All right, well, we gotta redirect. She's decided to take another interest. God damn it. I think I'm gonna have to give up the commander. D-gun! Where's commander? Unfortunately, the different types of construction turrets don't get selected in the same grouping. So you gotta be a bit careful. The lines are holding. Oh, but if he goes through the sun. Oh no. Oh, come on. My walls will hold. Theirs will not. Commander, I need you now. This is it. This is your moment. I've got the D-gun queued up. Try to repair. He's doing a lot of damage. He's not. She's kind of ignoring. Somehow my fire on this. And my commander lived. So apparently the quarantine system works.
Nuclear launch detected.
There's another one. All right, 2 down. But I've still got energy. All right, Commander. I know I've already asked too much of you, but I've got to ask for more. That was one of the Tyrannuses going down. How does he not get hit?
Nuclear launch detected.
How many more on the map? Is that the last one?
Nuclear launch detected.
No.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
We're in range. Fire it on her with the regular gun. She's resistant to Legion Commander level 10.
Detected.
I'm hoping she doesn't turn and fire off the lob at me.
Nuclear launch detected. Your commander's taking terrible damage.
I'm aware. May need a cloak and just go for the D gun again. There's the cloak. Stop command. Is my cloak working? Oh my god. I can't cloak. I need to deal with the bomber. That's ruining me. Well, please get your D. You got the D gun on her. All right. No. Despite having 1/5 of the energy. So here's the damage dealt. Here's the energy produced. The damage to energy production. Well, they definitely drew some attention.
Nuclear launch detected.
Commander, get back in Ray. I actually am running through my metal now.
Nuclear launch detected.
Get those repairs. What's happening up here? Is it the last one? Well, yes, I think so. No, wait, that was the base dying, not her. Uh-huh. I think we got it. She's in like a quarter right now. All right, well, we've got the quarantine system down. That'll be useful. Can definitely... I intentionally left a one grid gap between the energy converters and the fusions as a... Well, I didn't actually think it would work. Like, I thought it would still be a foregone conclusion if I lost either. But I lost the energy converters, but I did not lose the fusions with it. That means I can still fire all the weapons, which is huge. Are you dead yet? Well, she's getting healed a bit. And I think she has some... I don't know if she has some regen and she can get healed, or if it's just the healing raptors. Like, there are medic raptors back there that stay nearby and have, like, a medic beam. How much does he have? 169k? She's at 12. Oh, wait. This is the last one. So the queen health counter actually makes sense. I don't know. I don't think it's quite adapted to the multiple queens yet, because it just picks, like, one queen and shows you the health. So it's not really useful to the last one. It was fine before when you only had one, obviously, but maybe total queen HP. She's almost dead. It's like Chivalry, where you can see how much blood and wreckage. If I resign, I can see the health bar. But I think it's a design thing. You can't see the health bar until you resign. It's like commanders. You can't see their health bar unless they're friendly. But you can see them getting damaged. You get an idea. That should be enough. He's got like 20 sharpshooters as well. And, oh. We did it! Alright, the base. Now, I made the gap too wide. Oh, shut up. Like, I made the, it needs to be like one grid at most. I made it like a grid and a half. So they just kind of snuck through and killed my converters and set me back like 5 minutes. Well, so the entire edge of the map was filled with players. This is how it ends. Wow. Look, I mean, just look at the map. That's with the raptors cleared out. Each of those eggs is like a former raptor building or unit as well. The multi-queens, but with less HP, has definitely been a good choice, in my opinion. Does playing grant you rewards? Yes, much of the time you get rewarded with victory. The other times you get rewarded with people telling you you're horrible. And a feeling of sadness. But for me, playing more gets me people liking and subscribing. So there's that as well. Thank you, Live Life for 51 months. Yeah, if somebody died early but they didn't resign, that would count as them being asleep in the AFK counter as well. If they didn't lag out, they may have just died early and stayed in the game. I keep getting so close to the what seems like the perfect build, and then one slips through. It does feel like that's the part that feels like they are billions, where literally one unit can ruin your entire economy. Try to blueprint before it goes boom. I always want to do that, and then I never do. Like, some people even have widgets, like custom widgets, to draw on the map their blueprint. Oh, you mean like copy it down? Probably would be useful, but I kind of like adapting it to exactly what I'm doing. But, you know, having a few would not hurt either. Oh my. So, there is a concept in Factorio, used for similar reasons and convenience, of the sacred path. Now, for somewhat similar reasons, you don't exactly want to have that here. Because that's a direct path for the Raptors. But I'm going to keep some version of it, I think. Yeah, containing the Raptors. It can be done. They cannot be outright wiped out, but they can be permanently contained.
So it begins.
I'm gonna go a little harder on the initial win this time. I thought like the tier 2 wind is really good, but there's enough time to get to fusion, so usually that's a superior
No
choice. I'm getting used to the fact that the hotkeys are different now. All right. The sacred path. Get that metal bag. And grab this as well. Oh. Yeah. You don't build. We're gonna need some tier 2 turbines. Because I can't skip because I'm buying these early defenses. Actually, well... Let's see. I may have just enough. Just make sure we have this. I'm gonna eat the drones after. Somebody's overflowing. 30 seconds. So they're fighting the Raptors to get the extra metal early. It's a bit risky. And it will make them stronger when they first spawn. Like there'll be more. The more you kill, the quicker you kill things, the higher evolution. But I think you see HVB. I'm glad you enjoy. Still enjoy. 7 months. Where is this? So these are doing energy storage, right? Because I'm building them and my energy storage is going up, I think. So... Oh, the advanced fusion has e-storage. That's why. I see. Thank you, Nobby Noodle, for 8 months. Thank you, everyone, for smashing that like button on the YouTubes. As well, we're tying that in. Subtle. There's a gap here, which I don't love. There's a chance they could slip by. It's kind of doubtful they curve around, but... This time we're not going to be so stingy with the con turrets. And the placement early. Commander coming up front as well. Gonna get... Wait, where's my radar? Radar vehicle, which I guess is similar. All right. Am I hearing mortars already out there? I think so. It's a little concerning. Let's get rid of these liabilities. What am I at? 5%? That's fine to start. That other side's going to be more concerning as time goes on. Am I facing the right way? There. Yeah, converting as much as we can, but now I need the metal from the units. Moving up. Move back at these. They're at 24%. High priority is going to make sure I have shields. Across the board, so they don't melt through the sides. In fact, I'm gonna reinforce the corners. So that could be a sticking point. Already is. What are you doing? This madman. Oh, wow. That is bold. I mean, if he survives, he's rich. So, yeah, that's a bit of an if. Oh, the creep's right there. What kind of eco? He's at 8K. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get the Cortex. I want pulsars here.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Quota mode. I don't want to use the heat rays yet. That's the thing. Pulsars are actually pretty cheap on energy cost. What is it? 1,500 a shot for a lot of long-range damage, so... yeah. Making sure I have long-range options, and then we're scaling. That's the thought process there. He survived. For now. It's quite impressive. As much as I like the bastions, they're not as good at picking off, like, direct stuff. They're more this general area, which is cool, but not what I'm looking for quite yet. So, I ran into an issue last game, which was having construction turrets of different varieties, making it hard to actually select them and use repair. Which is unfortunate. So I'm gonna try to stay with Legion construction turrets as much as possible. Trying to grab as much as I can over here. When a player's flashing on the minimap, it means they're lagging super hard. Either they disconnected, they're lagging super hard because connection or FPS. It indicates that another player can take control of them as well. Which, if they're not actually disconnected, usually you don't, because that's a dick move, but... But in a pinch, especially in, like, multiplayer, it can be needed. Thank you for the raids, Troggo Crochet. Hopefully you had good streams. Well, the little robots. So each commander of each faction, in this mode at least, not multiplayer to be clear, has a special ability of some sort of weapon, and the Legion spawns a legion of temporary units. Is the commander bonus. So that's what it's doing there. It builds them up. Like right now I don't have the ammo, so I'm not spawning anymore. So the Armada just straight up has the best energy storage. It's the exact same amount for just less space, so why not? About to have 50%. I really liked it. What? How did it get through the shield? That's supposed to bounce off the shield. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, that's... No, not quite. That's definitely time to think about. We're gonna get quota of Legion constructors. Oh, you can stay over there. You, on the other hand, I definitely can't do two. I don't want to do two. I need more energy. But one just to push back the buildings is the plan. And then scale hard. That's not Legion. My number one request now is to have a different looking aircon for the Legion. So I stopped getting I'm confused, because right now it's just the Cortex model. If I don't build an anti-nuke by 65, chat, you can remind me, because I'm a little scared I'll forget, but I've got a lot of stuff to get through before that. And I don't want to build it too early, because that just cuts in everything else. 65% evolution, that is, not queen hatch percent. Evolution is what determines what tech the raptors have, effectively. He is, he built this from the start. And almost died, but now is crushing it. Yeah, he pushed out at the very beginning and built up and held. I don't think he had much economy, so he didn't draw too much aggro, but you draw aggro just by being close by, so...
Stealthy units in your area.
Alright. Oh, I never got any Junos. That's part of why. Okay. Maybe having some issues. Let's get those. Anti-nuke. Anti-nuke. And a bit of anti-nuke. What happened out here? If he loses... No, he's going for a super fusion even. And anti-air is going to be a higher priority soon. So what happens? Okay. 60. You get more health for getting more kills as the commander, it looks like. Yeah, and having more XP, so. Chill back here for now. Anti-nuke coming together. The Junos. Last three here. More anti-air. That's a bit sus there. Hey, whoa. No, stop. Yep, get back here. Uh-oh, not like this. Well, they can get reclaimed. I think we should be able to reclaim them before they get... That was very close. Alright, time to build the quarantine zones. Alright. And finish this off. I don't know what this all is, but feels like there's not enough over here either. What in the shit? Well, I'm physically, this is the intent of this gap, is to funnel without blocking so they don't go through the sides. I guess success? It's looking a little dicey. Also, is this about to be a liability? Reclaim.
Stealthy units in your area.
Fuck. There's a gap. Do I have space to move back with the commander? Conspicuous gap. Oh my god, that thing's so tanky. Finally.
Stealthy units in your area.
What the fuck? Was certainly not ideal. Both sides are falling apart. This guy just left. Look, it's me now. Fall back here. This ain't... Oh. We gotta try to stop the bleeding.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, that's certainly neat. No, 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 shield.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hotkeys for each faction are different, so I have to figure out which constructor I have, and then which hotkeys I need to hit. It is, it's a bit stressful.
Nuclear launch detected.
Like, even for the same sort of stuff. That is a, struggle. Like, for example, well, I don't know if it's changed now, but before the Armada energy converter was the same as the shield for Legion, which are two very different things. And getting them messed up is very bad. Like, not just a little, very bad.
Nuclear launch detected.
What is going on back here? Are there any, can I maybe try to dismantle? The power here. There's literally no... He was doing it all without construction turrets. No, it's all dead. Okay. Huh. What happened to my Olympus? Hey! Hit this shit. Trying to bring this commander back to the fray here. Huh.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm debating just taking over his, but it's holding fine.
Nuclear launch detected.
And he's technically... No, he's not in the game anymore. Well. Bit disastrous. Well, now this is a liability. Literally on my lawn. This has been breached for a while. I don't know if I'll be able to get that done. Do I have I do technically have shields. Suddenly my metal's good again.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I can't care about which constructor's what right now. We just need to build. Can you not attack? I have the pulsars as well here.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
There's some pinpointers there. I want to get super fusions. think I can. Fights. Fight.
Nuclear launch detected.
My energy's going into building all this. I want to bank up a little more just to make sure I can get it smoothly without getting stalled. And just go degun some tentacles. Another day at the odds. If I take his... You know what, fuck it. How far behind is he? 69 seconds. Ooh, not nice. How did that hit? Fucking shields. He's still holding up there.
Nuclear launch
What the shit? Stop. Go away.
Nuclear launch
So the downside of a D-gun is you don't get any of the reclaim, but I think I'm okay on that front. I need to not have things spawning right next to me. We're gonna bank up some more energy as well, ideally. Where is my energy going? Is that just maintaining my existence right now? I'm not even building anything. Oof. That's a bit dicey.
launch detected.
Alright, super fusion. I'm covered, right? Yes. Well, it's a bit dicey. Which commander? Probably that one. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to adapt the quarantine. What are you doing? Oh no! Ah! He has plus 93% health, which should keep him alive, but oh my. When the fight command goes too far and the server... Wow, the server's just dying. Yeah, everyone's in the red. Oh no. We broke the game! Literally, like, look at the connections. I blame Matt. Look at this. Look at this. We killed the bar, guys. Made it too easy. I have no control over this. But yeah, it's bad. It's my FPS is at 100. The server's breaking. If you look over here, everyone is delayed. It's bad. Unreasonable requests on the server. Too many screens? I'm not exactly sure what causes it. Some games are fun, some aren't, but this is on the server end. Now, I don't pay my hard-earned time every single month to have my games lag after playing several dozen of them without any issues. Okay. You show Red's base. I don't think it's appropriate. These are the Dragon Furies. He's got... Okay, let me turn the lights off so we can see. Still rough, but... Wow. Wait, pulsars? I keep thinking pulsars have collision, like they get blocked, but he's got a field of pulsars and they all seem to be firing, so... today we learned. I knew the pop-up turrets didn't. And then what do we got? Yeah, those are the flak guns, just lines of shields. Some Olympus at the back, and then the economy in the trunk. Building super fusions. What? Oh no. Oh no! It's almost worse that it's not outright paused. Oh wait, somebody did pause. I can't tell if they paused or if that was just the game exploding. It's unclear at this stage. We may have to try to rehost another lobby here.
Stealthy units.
There was a vote? For what? Oh my. How delayed am I? 42 seconds. Unfortunately, I think it... Well, it's kind of catching up now. You notice that it's faster than... I could take control of the whole map, potentially, if my computer's good enough. I think if I catch up first... Oh my. Just look away. It's catching up now, I think, but I don't know if the game can ever catch up. Command delay of literally hundreds of seconds. Okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna need to take it from the top here. This... It kind of feels like things are happening now. What am I at? 382. Okay, it's too much. All right.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, let's see. It says 382, but my units are responding. So, where are you building? Ah! 115. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of air constructors, I guess. Okay. Play this like they are billions, not turn-based. You would not a gigs. For the raid. Says we're good. Mostly. I mean, it's mostly a disaster, but we survived the lag storm. Gonna start eating these shields. Of the base I took over. Stop building constructors.
Automatically reload. Thanks.
Please, sir, can I have some frames?
Thank you, Tenium. Was it the frames? It was the packets that were the issue here. To be clear. Well, I got rid of that, metal real quick, didn't I? How do I always end up doing so much damage, yet being like 8th on energy?
Nuclear launch detected.
Let's see, in energy produced, I am 7th, but in damage dealt, I'm an easy 2nd. It's supposed to be... Use your D-gun more? I only used it a few times this game. I don't even think so D-gun overkill doesn't count for extra. This is, I remember testing this at some point, like in the damage count. If it has 1,000 HP and the D-gun does 100k, it doesn't add 100k.
Nuclear launch detected.
It just does 1,000. Thank you for the energies. Trying to get more shields here. Oh my. This is becoming problematic. Yeah, we can't. The constant struggle for this side. Is it possible to return? I mean, technically yes, practically no, because he'd have to catch up all the way. Yeah. Even with a supercomputer, that would be very difficult to actually catch up with. Oh, what a hold over there, though.
Nuclear launch detected.
How much health? Plus 104% health on the commander now. I'm trying to get enough health to survive the queen and get a few D-guns off. Like, it's a entire map-long battle. Because as the commander gains XP, they get HP. Is that the same 104? Wait, why does Armada commander get so much more HP? 32k versus 45? I guess the Legion has more to start. It seems like the Armada gets more over time, though, to make up for it. Because 150% is still way less than the Legion at 100% extra, so... Interesting. I don't think I can get another super fusion. I need to focus on quarantine. I am... Well... It's... not great. You know I'm gonna get like 3 queens coming towards me. They get all rustled up at me. It is known.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah. I don't think another super fusion will pay off in time.
Nuclear launch detected.
Whatever happened to my Dunos? The game's at half speed now. I still got 60 FPS at half speed. Not terrible. Wait, we don't have the money. I'm trying to gather as much as I can, including with these, but... I think I only have... Oh, I have 3 Olympus. Thank you for the medal. It's 148% HP. Doing what I can.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, come on. No, turn around, turn around. No. Oh my god. At exactly the same time too, of course. She's already resisting. Okay, well. I want to use my respawn as early as possible, so. There goes the neighborhood already. Try to get off to the side instead of dying immediately. Oh, no. Dead immediately. This is the... Every game so far, I've gotten multiple, despite being like 8th on economy. This is 1/4 of all of the queens. If the queens didn't hate me, I would be getting literally none of them. But... I had no time to quarantine. After the tropical lag storm. Yeah, there's no recovery to be had here. I guess it gives everyone else the chance, because I still take a bit to take down. This will reform the wall. All right, Matt. Take my money. On the energy. I'm not gonna... Wait, you're dead? Oh, shit. Is he still in the game? He has no FPS, but... How is my energy still intact? My quarantine system is working effectively perfectly. Like, literally the last... No! Can we get any D-guns here, bro? Don't do it! Like, the last things to die being the fusions. It's exactly what you want, right? Like... Take my money! Wait, I have no metal income. I just have energy. Alright. Here, take it, team. I'm transferring it to the team as best I can. I have no, like... Don't send me metal! I'm dead! I'm completely dead! We're just... trying to buy some more space. What the fu- Oh, it's a nuke! Something was bound to give. Well, let's resign and give it a look. How much HP? 2 queens right for me. I don't know why I always rustle them up so much. Some bullshit. Was that a queen death? Or a nuke? How many more? We got 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, she's at half. Yeah, to be honest, that feels like playing normal multiplayer. It's like, oh, I guess I'm playing the lane that happens to be across from their highest level player who's twice my rank again. What a coincidence! And you wonder why we're playing Raptors. Well, I like Raptors. The bombs are landing. It does seem like she's taking damage. Not a lot, though. One of these times, I'll be able to actually build up the quarantine blocks before the sides crumble. It is not this time, but one of them. Why not scavengers? Because brain too small. I like build big tower and watch tower shoot. Pew pew. Also, it feels like they are billions, but crossed with StarCraft. Scavengers I do like, but it definitely takes, unless you make it super easy, it takes a lot more of a thought process. I thought bringing out the bombers to finish them off was a good tactic. I mean, they have a lot of HP. And the anti-air is plentiful. You come in from the wrong angle, they all just die before bombing. All this work to create a tower defense game? Tower defense games are the most popular games in the world. You're like, what do you even mean? I'm sorry, was League of Legends not popular? Describe to me what League of Legends is. The actual objective. You're like, what if we took Warcraft 3? Okay. And you just had one unit, like a hero, like your commander unit. And then there were a bunch of other units, but they were kind of irrelevant. And okay, wait a sec. I think we got it because this guy's base is... He has... How many is that? Can I select 54? Even with the resistance. So, wait. There is the risk of a chain reaction hitting through the bases, but another run. Oh god, the EMPs hit the bombers before their run, most of them. So the queen has like EMP rockets that do AoE, including in the air. EMP'd air considered dead right away? I think it just doesn't shoot, but I'm not 100%. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, they made it. Oh wait, that's a medic. That's a healer. This is the last one, right? I think so. I think we got it. There's no way, like, just getting... Yeah, look at those Olympus. But she's not... Her health is going down, for sure. Yeah, 190, 180. Oh wait, I turned the lights off. Ah, prepare yourself. I said prepare. I wanted to see what the actual build was. That's the lowest level of the lights too. It goes up to like twice that. GG.
So that's how it ends.
And now, wow, the anti-nukes are still battling. The results. Victory. But at what cost? I think I made a mistake in trying to build the other faction defenses so early as well. That was, I spent like another 12K on building the extra air labs, which is another fusion at a key time. Set the queen count to 10, so I can get 5 of them. Alright, if we get 150 likes, we'll go to 10. Or 9. We did 7 last time. Yeah, oh wait, the Evo comms are broken, yeah. They were using the wrong comms. Thank you, Tanium. For 13 months, by the way. We just weakened the commanders. You think your neighbor to the left set you back because they hold up a smaller area? I don't think that was really the issue. Well, I don't know how we're going to reconcile this, but about half the lobby... Well, remember the lobby almost exploded. Somehow the game actually finished. I really thought it would just crash or something, but it struggled through. But the struggle is when half of the lobby can no longer control their units because their PC can't run it anymore. That's when things start getting dicey. Like, the game can run, but people cannot run it, is the... The game's free to play, but pay to win. System requirements. No, I'm pretty sure you could run with integrated graphics if you have a 9800 X3D. Like, I do know. The night and day different. It is, the GPU is not really relevant here. If you have to quit because your frames are so low, isn't it pay to play? It's pay to play the most ridiculous, highest difficulty, and largest amount of units mode, yeah. If you contain yourself to the, you know, 8 people. Like, only 8? You mean like the max in every other RTS that has less units? It's like this in all RTS games, though. The people who are the least capable of running a certain like level, especially in custom games, are the most likely to be playing it. I don't blame them, because if they were playing like ranked multiplayer, then, well, that would be more upsetting. So if you're willing to tolerate it, the only downside is how the game slows down to accommodate, so that way people don't literally get desynced. But that makes it feel like I'm playing at 20 FPS when I'm not. But it's good to know that my PC isn't the issue. I don't know if there's a solution there. There's only so much optimization you could do. So what we already do is have more HP on the units. So that way, instead of having more Raptors, it's stronger Raptors, but I only go so far with that. Like right now, it's 3 times HP on the basic Raptors. Only 1 time on the Queen, because now instead of having 7 times HP on the Queens, we just have 7 Queens. I get delayed in AoE 4 bar and some other RTS, except StarCraft 2. I'm gonna go ahead and guess you're not playing large team games in StarCraft 2 as much as you are in those other games. And in StarCraft 2, even larger team games, besides the custom games, have a tendency to still be a smaller unit count, because StarCraft 2 is just a faster game. Like, plenty of 4v4s end before anyone hits 100 supply. Though there's always at least one person on the team trying to get there and ignore the rest, but... I also made way too many random... Like, it feels good to be making all these construction turrets, like, throughout your base. Like, oh, I got a nice symmetrical base. But I need to be building economy at that time. Okay? There's no point in having construction turrets there, besides, at some point, it's better to have twice the economy, and then just spam the turrets later when you have unlimited money, than it is to have them, maybe in case you need them, who knows. They cost, I want to say 800, 600, 800 metal, and a decent amount of energy. So, I've got my spot. I'm still nailing it down, but... That starting circle looks so much larger because of the build range, but... Let's see. I guess we're gonna link up over here. Yes, as you can see, the very technical setup. Having the base builder turret in range of the reclaim is also very helpful. Strong neighbor. Are we sure, or is it just that he seems confident in building the corner? People missing.
so it begins.
Build power 300 to start. Yeah, so weak. It's really... It is rough. Yeah, if there were some people who were tenuous last time, they probably will not realize how much weaker the commander is. They're super scaling over there. Oh god, they're just gonna go for it. They're teaming up.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I'm gonna get these set so we don't get sniped too early.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, that's certainly... And there's no respawn. That is, Wow, this is gonna get weird. Limping off to a start here. Sacred. I misclicked it right off the bat. Beautiful. They might be able to res him. That's what they're doing. Yeah, they're resing him, but that's definitely a tougher start. Being dead, you know, is usually not the ideal starting point. For many things. This is a very rough economy. No, I'll just have the commander help this one. What is the mess now? Oh no. It's a disaster. Oh, God. It's very bad. Oh. The current soundtrack is playing From the Ashes. Interesting. I think I have time for one, maybe. The fact that I'm second on Eco right now. How did you get a command? Oh, he's walking the commander all the way back to his base from the AFK dude. I see, I see. All right. Wow, the commander doesn't evolve at all. That's gonna be an odd one. Is that true? Try more forward eco? Oh, I don't have the build range on the... Oh, we just evolved. I'm just trying to keep it together. This guy also was moving up, so I didn't want to be too far behind him. Is most of it. And the build range of the main turret is only this far, so... Yeah, Nutty B has the basic commander settings, but definitely not as strong here. And definitely can feel it. This guy's gonna draw a bunch of aggro. Fuck. The Alt key, like, does the exponential zoom, which is not always what I'm looking for when I'm doing that.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh, what now? Yeah, he's got a lot of attention he's going to be dragging, so... Need to have at least some stuff over there. What about him? He's at 3.35, so not nearly as much, but... And then, of course, need the anti-air.
Friendly commander destroyed.
What in the hell? Gonna eat a few of the drones. Hopefully I don't laser too many of my bastions to start. Or too many of my front turrets, that is. Taking it very serious. He's got a lot of heat coming his... shit. He needs to reclaim. And guess where they go next?
Overflowing metal. How generous. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Just in case.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I don't like being generous. He's good. He's not good. He's dead. He's recovering. Pretty good. It's bad. It's bad. It's not unsalvageable, but we won, kind of, the last time with fully evolved commanders and most people still alive. By the Queen. This is not that scenario.
Stealthy units in your area.
Pull it together. Hey, go away! You can't come in here! Trying to patch this together. Sneaky raptors. Oh my. Oh, now they're just coming in the front, which, you know, makes sense, but also, how dare you? So, I need Junos.
Stealthy units in your area.
Can I not make Junos with... I can make Junos with the commander. Okay.
Stealthy units in your area.
I have almost nothing over there. Excuse me! You can't be in here! Well, I guess we're replacing the walls anyways, right? So... salvage. At least that was a plan. Stop.
Stealthy units.
And they're already breaking in. Stop. How dare you? Mind the gap. Reclaim.
Stealthy units in your area.
Nope, 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 don't go out there. 53. I really want at least one Olympus. A satellite would be great. He is Chinese, so I don't know
Stealthy
if he's
in your area.
picking up what I'm putting down on this one.
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, we have this. I have decent anti-air. Just gonna get the corner set. My anti-nuke needs to happen soon. Didn't necessarily need to be now, but might as well get it set now.
Stealthy units in your area.
Could you leave? Okay. One more of these. Let me get a little for the back from the anti-nuke. Trying to grab as much of this as I can.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm just filling out the anti-air turrets now. Eh. 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 I've spoken. What the fuck? Acid Raptor inside the house.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, the commander can do the railgun turrets in this version, which is quite convenient. Oh my god.
Stealthy units in your area.
Working on the converters. We got anti-nuke, right? Yeah. I just need to worry about them coming through here, but I don't think that's super likely, so... Wait, what? Are these... Those were not supposed to be anti-nukes. Those were supposed to be... construction. Well... There we are. How does that hit? Well...
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Sir?
Nuclear launch detected.
Ah, the stealth ones. Of course.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Friendly command. Not ideal. Don't want too many projects at once here. Reclaims. There's so much. I desperately want a satellite
Nuclear launch detected.
in order to be able to drive some of this back. I guess I could get a couple scout planes and we could actually just see what they are. They're gonna get taken out quick, but then I can maybe get a target on them. Yeah, that's the problem. Figured it out. There's a hatchery right there. That'll do it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Let's get radar. Are you insane? Also, I have radar, but radar doesn't tell you what type of thing it is.
Nuclear launch.
It just tells you something's there. And then once you get a visual on it, it'll assign a tag to it. So now that I have a visual, it knows that tag has become this or that building or whatever. So scouting it allows the radar to keep track of the fact that that's it. They probably should have some radar nearby. Spending everything. Radar itself, like the radar towers, actually do a very good vision, so they're worth slapping down. I'm just gonna put it in the wall and pretend it's part of all this.
Stealthy units in your area.
That's your side buddy. He doesn't seem to speak English.
Nuclear launch detected.
That's the issue. Chinese flag on it. I do want the gantry myself momentarily, so we'll get there.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area.
Maybe one more here. Will his Olympus hit? No, not quite.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Finishing this off. And then I do like this system for the super fusions. He's at 37% of all in.
Nuclear launch detected.
I don't think I have the luxury of building another
Nuclear launch
wave of those, though. At least not yet.
Nuclear launch
I will momentarily. Maybe a few too many directions at once. How do you get these highlights? You enable build grid. That's in one of these. Building grid. Is that a nuke? Bold. Alright, we got the energy. We're gonna burn now.
Stealthy units in your area.
Get a couple more Olympus.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Reclaiming what I can here. I like the quarantine zone. Well, he survived early. And now he's scaled like a madman. Oh, he doesn't have much going for him, so as long as he doesn't chain react into my base, should be
Nuclear
okay.
launch detected.
It's not command delayed.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
We might actually have an opportunity to build units this time.
Detected. Nuclear launch 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 detected.
Working towards the super fusions.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hmm.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
What a setup. I'm also here.
launch detected.
My energy! No, I'm building the pulsars and trying to fire the Olympus is the problem. I love the quarantining for setting up for the queens as well. Should be pretty effective.
Nuclear launch detected. 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 Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, we gotta stop for a moment. I'm never gonna get the fusions without it.
Launch detected.
Whoa, where are you going? Stay back.
Nuclear launch
What am I even
detected.
building?
Stealthy units.
It should be all gravy here. Alright. Doesn't matter who starts these.
Nuclear launch detected.
What is going on here? Do not
Nuclear launch detected.
Do not die. Do not die near wall, please.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch
That could
detected.
100% ruin everything.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Alright.
New units received.
You are going to sit back and guard.
Nuclear launch detected.
We can't risk it. I understand the potato issue. Why are they trying to go through here?
Nuclear launch detected.
Is there a gap somewhere?
Stealthy units in your area.
Is that a
Nuclear
medic?
launch detected.
It is a medic.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
So many EMPs. Trying to go too many different directions now. He's got his tier 3 out. I'm not gonna be able to do tier 3. I just gotta work on my quarantine zones. Best I got for now.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I gotta be careful with those Zars.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Because when you fire the Zars at my defenses, please aim. He just wiped out a bunch of my turrets. With friends like these. I can't really build anything if I want to finish this. It's a little late for the whole set. How's it going? Yeah. Keep wanting to do more, but again, until we finish this.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Winter, I want to get back to art, so watching you is getting me back into it. Take my pride.
But I just still enjoy. Are the shields? The shields are failing. Probably need another row of them. Yeah, just straight up row of shields.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I don't have enough anti-nuke down here to actually stop it if I lose the front.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
One more.
Nuclear
You know they're gonna be going for him. Where's he at? 516k, and he's queued up like 8 more. Alright. I'm just gonna preempt disaster. Well, they're gonna come towards this corner, or like knowing my luck slash unluck. Now that I'm next to the person with half the economy of the entire game, they're not gonna come for us at all. All right. That's where we're going with this, I bet. All right. That'll have to be the last advanced fusion for now. Few more burners.
Nuclear launch detected.
Shields.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna get my backup anti-air setups.
Nuclear launch detected.
And so it began.
Nuclear launch detected.
There's one headed directly. Only one.
Nuclear launch detected.
Looks like 4. Yeah, but only one is headed in my direction, as opposed to 2 heading directly for me in the last one. Don't get cocky. There are 7 of them total. Alright, they must be killed. The point is how many we're gonna have to deal with right off the bat. And one's down as he wiped it out so quick.
Launch detected.
Wow.
Nuclear launch detected.
What a gamer. He D-gun it? D-gun does not one-shot. He does have
Nuclear launch detected.
entire musket lines of massive long-range plasma cannons. He has like a box art base. So. Oh, there's 2 more coming. Concentrate firepower. Bring all the long-range options. Now she's got some resistance. This is gonna be way harder. cloak. Try to get out there. There's another queen over there. Well, down she goes. I guess we're gonna retreat back. He has multiple gantries set up. Are these shields not holding? Are the shields all down? Oh, they're still up, but some of the EMPs are coming through. 2 down. Oh, just ripping through that base. How they doing up there? There's one in the top right. Okay. I think we need to be a bit more realistic. We can't quite make a full line, but we can do that. There's more coming. What? How are they in here? There's another one. She's badly hurt. So of the commanders as well.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nuclear launch detected. 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 launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Ready to wreck. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units of the war area. Nuclear launch detected. 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 Launch detected. Launch detected. Stealthy units of the war area.
Was that the last one? Ah,
So that's how it ends.
so close. The last one of 7. The triple quarantine was almost enough. I just didn't have enough DPS. Like, I didn't have the picture perfect base, but I make it difficult for them. They do seem to know the weakest points. Like, there was one point that didn't have walls, it just had construction turrets, and they went straight for it at the end. How close to dead? It was at 70%. The queen health up there. And also you can kind of see how damaged she is by looking at her. Like, the damage kind of increments out. I thought they had 1? No. Now you can have up to 20. That was 7. Seven total, yeah. 1... Yeah. Oh, and healed back, heading up top right. Yeah. So this time, I was with the person who had so much energy, and they didn't really go for us. But I think there needs to be, like, 2 quarantine zones. The amount of metal I was getting as well. Still, though. Smash that like button. And if we get 200 likes, we'll go for 1 more. Okay, we'll probably go for 2 more, but we'll see. They're so close to getting 7 without any advanced commanders, so... The amount of queens that spawn is set at the start. If half the people are dead by the time the queens get there, well, that's too bad for you, Commander. Alright. Thank you, Sharupa. I'll be right back 1 sec. As, people understandably take a second. We can start now. I don't like the responsibility of playing the corner. Feels like you need to know what you're doing.
Choose a starting location. So that's how it ends.
We win! Not sure exactly what happened, actually. It still shows everyone readied up. Was it because people didn't place? I'm not sure. I'll see. What's your screen size? I got 3 24-inch screens, so I can look at all the dumb chats on YouTube and Twitch. And in-game, simultaneously. And you know, OBS and everything else, but... Notice me? I notice you when you subscribed. Don't get greedy. Unlike me, who requests that you like and subscribe. Where are you moving over? I'm scooching over. Scooch a bit. I really like the space. Like to... be able to quarantine. So... the fuck? Getting all Jimmy jammed in now. I mean, if there's enough space tall, then it's fine. Everybody doing their... You need a straight line tool for drawing stuff. I've seen people with widgets to draw straight lines for this mode, which is, you know, modern problems call for modern solutions. It's the transition from fusions to super fusions that keeps getting me. I'm never able to get it before it already feels like I'm racing the clock. So we'll see. I don't think you can really go for the super fusions if you're still under 50k energy, because it's just such an investment that leaves you with so much downtime. Making sure we have them the correct building set later. Thank you, Ronald
New
Dean.
subscriber detected.
35 months. I'm glad you're still into it. Okay. I'd like to see the build grids that I'm drawing as well. It'd be nice. Burning a little harder. One more. Trying the quickest fusion. We'll see. Nobody sent out, so we shouldn't need to build turrets right off the bat. %, converter efficiency. Drag it all the way down. Gonna eat some of the drones by the end of it. So quiet, so peaceful. For now. I'm hungry. Eating my own drone babies. Drones pop out of the commander. Now I'm reclaiming them. Something about that. Is there a way to predict the weather? You can predict the averages. Wind affects the whole map at once. But if you're reliant on wind on a map that has wind that can go to 0, you might be in for a tough time. If I'm not careful, I'll stall all the way. I built one too many. I've made a huge mistake. There's no point in dragging these back. Well, we know I need a little more energy before. I need like 3 converters of it. Otherwise, no. That's why I usually smooth it out with the tier 2. It's gonna take about 2 minutes. Assuming maximum build speed. Not exactly. Yeah, this is not better than going tier 2 wind turbines. This is definitely not. On the bright side, I won't draw much aggro because my build's so inefficient, so that's a win. We're gonna have a lot of building to do very quickly here. This is the lowest APM build that I could do. Just sit there and watch a fusion build and hope the economy's balanced out enough. Well. Oh, beautiful. Does have a cool building animation. I mean, they all do. All right, Commander. Help me build these walls. We're a bit on the short of time side. So the walls. And so let the drone take it from there. Need the commander. Make sure I don't overflow metal. And get rid of these later, but we're locked in. Indeed. I never trust just one turret. Well, so it began. Don't you dare. These bombers need another anti-air. Oh, there go the ground.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh golly. Looks like there was some underestimation of the dangers posed at this juncture. We're all good here. He's good here, but we've got a liability in between us. Well, did he, what in the shit?
Coordinates received.
What in the hell is that? Oh, I attempted the shield. Drag those back. I'm sorry, I'm taking executive control. Oh no. Please tell me you're not trying to build that. Reclaim it. We're now in another multi-commander situation, which really fucks with the hotkeys, but better than having too few, I guess. Oh. We need a fallback position. This will be my defensive comm there. We're just gonna give up that. How long does it take to reclaim this thing? Too damn long. Fuck.
Stealthy units in your area. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Stealthy units in your area.
Interesting.
Stealthy units in your area.
What the fuck?
Stealthy units in your area.
D6. Need Olympus. I'm just putting out so many fires.
Stealthy units in your area.
What now? I think the Baneling stuff is getting through. At least they think it's weak here. They might be right. I can't afford to do more than one. $60. Let's just get it now while I have money.
Stealthy units in your area.
Anti-nuke. Definitely need more anti-air.
Stealthy units in your area.
another round of fusions, and then maybe we can start to work towards the super fusions. It's a process.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh no. Well, that's how we got the backstop. Shields.
Stealthy units in your area.
Is that... They're dropping in our base. Oh, that's some shit. Think I can get through for a little longer. I may regret that. So many. Do I have the tech yet? Yes. Can do it myself. Or not. Okay, Commander.
Nuclear launch detected.
We'll be fine. This does not bode well.
Stealthy units in your area.
Holding. It's fine. But certainly not ideal. Gonna move that second commander up for support just in case. Well, the case is becoming more relevant here.
Nuclear launch detected.
In the case is them getting
Nuclear
through.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I'll die. No, you'll make it. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Oh, shit. We all have our own problems.
Stealthy units in your area.
This fucking piece of...
Nuclear launch detected. 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 into your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
There's a lot of different directions. I'm just gonna short up with balls for a moment.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Somehow this is still going. Hey, hey, you can't go in there. This is private property. Oh shit.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Sounded bad. I think it's fine.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
The fact that those interceptors are firing is of concern.
Nuclear launch detected. launch detected. Nuclear 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 launch detected.
Means now we have a direct shot. Yeah. Oh, he has a bit more economy over there. That's why I always end up in these scenarios. Sounds like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Nuclear launch detected.
What? Oh, the drop pod's on top of the shields.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Come on in. It's fine. Door's open.
Nuclear launch detected.
Very technically.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Where's the,
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm not sure if a fusion blowing will take that out. But we'll see.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I don't think we're gonna make it to the full complement of fusions. Believe it or not.
Nuclear launch detected.
So.
launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area.
What am I spending on? Oh yeah, the other reactors.
Nuclear launch detected.
That'll be the last. Well, at 160.
Nuclear launch detected.
Still 4 minutes. It's not long, but feels like longer when you're at 70% speed. Believe it or not.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
What in the hell? 638,000. So I'm at, like, in terms of energy produced fourth, so I get half the queens.
Nuclear
Right.
launch detected.
I predict.
Nuclear launch detected.
I can't burn enough anyway. Think somebody else is sharing. Oversharing. Start getting rid of these liabilities.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Hmm. Armada has the best energy storage.
Nuclear launch detected.
Cloak the commanders.
detected. Nuclear launch 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 detected. Stealthy units in the lower area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Well, we'll see.
Launch detected.
After several
Nuclear launch detected.
refinements,
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
where we end up with all this.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units.
New subscriber
Nuclear launch
detected.
detected.
That is an amazing and almost factorial looking setup.
Nuclear launch
0.0.
detected.
We'll see.
Nuclear launch detected.
It's almost time.
Nuclear launch detected.
And so it to begin.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
How many we got? None yet. We got time to build.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
He's sharing me his base. I think I drew one, at least.
Nuclear launch detected. Frontline commander destroyed. Nuclear
I'll put the, Alright. I don't know which one this was. Alright. Concentrate firepower. No, not my units. Oh no. No, not my constructors. Okay, maybe this commander.
Nuclear launch detected.
I accidentally move commanded. A cardinal sin. All I wanted to do was set target, not move command. Come on. There she goes. All right. Reform the line. One. Who is that? Who am I the proud owner of now? I don't want to be draining too much of my energy. We need to bring this back up. Alright, that's enough for here. I wish I could tell which one this is. I'm realizing now that's quite a oversight. Oh wait, I can see here. Okay, this one. No? Maybe I'm not caught up. Unclear. How's it doing over there? I think he's got that. I think maybe one queen already went down over there. This queen's gonna be problematic. Let's see, 1, 2. If there's gonna be a threat, it's gonna be from that right side. Oh no, I'm maxed out on money again. Reform the line.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch.
We need an option to like tone down the flashingness. We get it.
Launch detected.
Wait. Okay, no. He's still alive up here. I'm just, my angle is tilted. 1, 2. Only 2 queens. Should be easy peasy, right?
Nuclear launch detected.
This one's a bit bruised too. Not really though. She's near full. Why is this so slow? I have the money, I'm just... That is a lot of firepower. You should have it. He has literal multiple, it's got like 4 or 5 deep Olympus. Well, just like that, easy peasy. Was I not on quota mode? Am I at the... Oh! The fucking unit cap! Oh, shit. I can't... Well, this could be a disaster. I don't know if it's enough damage to kill the fusions. We're gonna find out. No. Oh, shit. I'm getting rid of my walls. My basic walls. That freed up 500. Yeah, that's an argument against taking a player's units, especially if they have just like a bunch of wind turbines. This might be disastrous.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ooh. No, they do very little splash. Okay. Alright. I was wondering, I'm like, okay. I keep forgetting that unit cap exists because it's 2,000. And because I wasn't even close to it until I took other player units, so. So, everything including the level 1 walls counts towards the unit cap. So. Doesn't look like she's getting dented very much at all.
Nuclear launch detected.
What is this rally point? Oh my god, I think I set the rally point on all this. When I did that accidental move command, it... There she is.
Nuclear launch detected.
Multiple Ragnaroks. I should probably be building those. Oh, it's about to get dicey. But I think we got her anyway. There goes the neighborhood. But she's almost there. She's going back through a wall of turrets. And there it is. Huh.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
It's second damage. Units killed. Despite doing a third of the energy. The setup. We're refining the quarantine setup. I didn't need it this time, but having the front of the base be just a wall of pop-up turrets and then all the artillery behind. Nukes? Oh, nukes don't do nearly enough damage. Nukes do like 10, 20,000 damage, and she has several million HP. I might be able to kill the medics, then they spawn more. Alright, what's the tip? Also, the some of the buildings are anti-nuke interceptors. So if you fire them anywhere that isn't already close to your player bases, that looks really... This color looks really nice with the super fusions. The, like, light orange. Fusion cores.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
This game looks really nice.
For the price, can't be beat. Do you not up the max unit count? Now think about it. There are 16 players, and half the players are lagging so hard they can't play the game. And the reason I hit the unit cap is because I took control of those players. And their bases, thus adding to my unit count. So, should we up it more? And the cap is 2,000, by the way. Approximately. Divided. There's a cap and then divided between all the players. So we beat 7. They're going to 9. The real test is 16 queens, though they don't get distributed evenly. Thank you, Nova Prime. We got 600 viewers on YouTube. That might be a record. But not 600 likes, which is disappointing. So it's a mixed bag. Goes to 32,000. Well, yeah. That might be the cap then. What are you? Rename to 9. Okay, sure, yeah. Alright, I think one more. Have a nice time, Millennium. You know, for all the stressful streamers who screen shit all the time, I'm glad I have winter for a peaceful, enjoyable time. Well, I'm not here to judge you, Uncle Satan. I've got the, like, part of me wants to mix it up a little and start with one of the other factions. And another part, the stronger and more efficient part, wants to do Legion again and continue to refine the actual build, because that's how strategy gamers do. Because it's coming together. It just takes enough getting punched in the face, or some nuclear version of it, to kind of figure it out over time, and what works and what doesn't. And there's no amount of theory crafting that can replace facing the queens directly. Like, for example, one thing I would have said was dumb and a waste of time and probably not effective is the construction turret wall-offs. But in terms of helping to create the quarantine zones, I think that's the strongest to do. Like, you can't do it until you have thousands of everything, like over 1,000 metal a second and like over 100,000 energy. But for the late game stuff, in terms of both the usability and the fact that they can kind of wall off, and also if individual units slip through, they can be reclaimed by construction turrets. So they still technically do damage to the enemy by dismantling them, though it isn't their main task. So that is the key part there. I don't want to be too far out ahead of everyone, especially the corner, but I'll let him have his corner. I'll have him... Stop picking me! Me? It's when I click accidentally. Instead of dragging. You can reclaim a live enemy unit? Yeah. That's your, like, last line of defense with constructors and such. Oh, no. No, not... No. No. Fuck. That fucks me. Alright. We got a wandering stranger in our base. Okay, well... I guess that's the amount of people on each side, but still. I don't like it. I don't like sharing. It's okay, he's good. I still don't like sharing. Do I need someone good?
So it begins.
It's like, do I seem like someone who's like, please, please, someone, come help me. I desperately need assistance and someone to carry me. I'm gonna make it through this block and then move the commander over. Just trying to use the energy as I get it. Flip it over there. And we now know I definitely need the turbines. Like, tier 2 wind turbines are kind of a requirement. So you're about to do something stupid, which is, so build radar. So you know if the dumb people are going to get you killed. Alright, well, good luck out there. Don't try this at home, or ever. This is overdoing it. Yep. Well, he's called Hot Potato. Okay, Beamer. Hmm. Hmm. Think I'm only gonna end up with one fusion by the end of this. We'll see how it goes, though. Hmm. And yeah, Commander still only has 300 build power, so like not that OP here. They're just normal comms, alright? Don't shame normie comms. Like the ones that you have in multiplayer is what they're... It's like, are they really weak? Yes, these are normal. What? Those are... You didn't make turrets, you made... Those aren't turrets, bro. Oh my. Oh. Oh, you need to reclaim that thing before it's too late. Okay. That was almost an absolute disaster. Wow. That would have been very not good. The point of the pop-up turrets are they look like a wall until they pop up. They also have a defense bonus when they're not activated. Though, I wish it was a little easier to tell the difference when you own them. Or your allies do. So bring us to 10K. I got the build. %. He's at 10%, so we're gonna drag some of the attention either way. All right. Yeah, I like it. I like that style. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a little dicey. What is this? Excuse me. The drop pods? Awkward. Alright, we got that done. Just in time. Hmm. 3,114 Raptors. I thought it was gonna be just a couple. If I just lose my aircon, losing both aircons would be devastating. I'm holding on the rest for now. And the commander can fire over the top, which is a very important part. Is he holding? He's holding. In fact, what is this? He pushed out a little further than me. What are you trying to prove? How does he have so much more money than me? How is he such a macro god? Like he has all the same stuff away. Yeah, I just have a shittier version of the same things. He's just giving me money. Oh, that's kind. And somewhat embarrassing. I don't need your handouts, but I will take them. I'm not above that.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What did I just hear? Oh, he let one in. Yep. He went your wind turbine to start. He didn't try the fusions until now. That was the difference. I had a suspicion that might be a better move, but I keep trying to make the fusions work. Because that way you don't have the downtime of actually waiting for the fusion to come up. There's a difference, so. Very smooth build. Are those the tier 2s? They are, the back line. Once that's up, we can maybe think about some more fusions, but I'm just gonna lean on his shields a bit over here and not be as adamant about him. He's also got a lot going on. Which means I won't be getting as much attention. It's probably good. Oof. Pretty sure, yeah. Need shields. More shields. They're 3,200 apiece. And they, well, I'm pretty sure they don't actually cost anything to maintain when they're up, but when they drain, it costs to recharge them. And they're quite expensive, especially with energy to start. Where's your command? Did he sec his? No, his commander's up there. I was wondering if he sec'd his commander for a sec, but no. It'd be kind of crazy. And very risky. He's already switched into the tier 2 converters. Yeah, we're stealing the build. He also has the sacred path going on. Effectively. Oh, Jonah.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Commander? You alright? He is not okay. What the hell? Who is this? This is private property, sir. Oh my. The EMPs are bouncing. Shit. Pretty sure most of those are not. That's a medic, right? But... oh, problems. I'm blasting, but... remember, this is not the super comm. I'm in Triple Town. I'm really trying. I keep accidentally fight commanding. It's a problem for him too here. Everything was going so perfect. It was going too well. That was a problem. Suffering from success. Please reclaim. Oh my god, the acid made it in between the shields.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm the problematic teammate now. .56. We're getting anti-nuke timing. Thank you.
Stealthy units in your area.
No, the acid. It's getting through the shields. He's got to go back, deal with his own problems. Let me get an Olympus. I still don't have any Junos. Just get the basic.
Units received.
Thank you. Banelings! The EMP Banes. That's what the Junos are for. If you spam, you can take those out. I need more energy. I hate being part of the problem. Oh shit. Yeah, anti-nuke. Who's got something to help cover me? I see it. Here, sir, take some anti-nuke. Don't worry, it's on the house. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Very strong team, but strong enough to take out 9 queens? We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Stealthy units in your area.
Also, he's crushing over here, too. The lasers. Ooh. We gotta do a build round here.
Stealthy units in your area. units in your area.
Finish that off.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
There's a lot of bouncing. That's scary.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, that guy's not having a good time.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
What the shit? How do you get in here? One of those stealthy raptors. Sneaking in.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
He's okay. Just feels
Nuclear
bad.
launch detected.
Hello?
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, there goes my...
Nuclear launch detected.
What is even going on? Where are so many?
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
Kind.
Nuclear launch detected.
Pay to win game.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
There's so much out there. What kind?
Nuclear launch detected.
It's a bit risky.
Stealthy units in your area.
Guess if he likes doing that one.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Hmm.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's got quite a funnel. Shit.
Nuclear launch detected.
I didn't expect to have to do. Oh, it's not getting better.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch
Am I gonna have to?
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
It's holding.
Nuclear launch detected.
I want one more. At least.
Nuclear launch detected.
Super fusion.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch
We're gonna get the
detected.
tier 2 of the other constructor stuff. Make sure I have access.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Tactical pause.
Alright, well. Okay, we have a little time. With the tactical pause. So. The line is holding. I'm the weak link at the moment. He's at 200k. I'm going to 100. He's at 53. I want some of the epic pulsars. So good for this. You can see real time. Here's what your base looks like. You're looking good. Also very cinematic over there. 200k. Anti-nuke. Honestly, it seems fine. All you need to do is send me your medal and you'll be good to go. I think the queue ups are good as well. The players flashing are the ones whose PCs are struggling so hard they're actually behind in the game. And technically you could take control of their units in certain circumstances. But in this case they're still here, it's just they're struggling. Everyone's in the green. I mean, they're still going to be struggling the moment we get back, but...
Nuclear launch detected.
10k units? Oh, that's just friendlies. The Raptors have their own unit count, which is probably pretty similar. The unit cap is about 30k, something like that.
Nuclear launch
Gotta be careful, my own lasers are firing at me from the back.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Wow. What a base. What a professional.
Nuclear launch
Working on like his 7th super fusion.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
He might have a series of blueprints to set up his base as well. Like you can set up blueprints. That's not a actual joke. Like let's say I wanted to make another line like this, which I might. Control C. Well, I set it to Control C. And there you go. And then you can base on top. And you can, those carry over between games. I just happen to take one in game, so I haven't planned that out so far, but there are definitely players who are more inclined to do so.
Nuclear launch detected.
You can all build a whole base from one move. Yes, if you have the resources, technically. Which becomes less and less of an issue as time goes on.
Nuclear launch detected.
Especially if you have a good blueprint for getting your base set up like this.
Nuclear launch detected.
In fact, now that I have it, we might as well
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear
lean on
launch
it a bit more.
detected. New units received.
Oh, thanks. Or is that thanks? I guess I'm responsible for it now.
Launch detected. New units received.
Move the sharpshooters over.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Is that a gantry? No? How was their acid getting in? Or did it? Nah, it's kind of unclear.
Launch detected.
Is there a win condition? When the queens arrive and we defeat all 9 of them,
Nuclear launch detected.
we win. In about 9 minutes.
Nuclear launch detected.
There's a big one in there.
Has been destroyed.
Wait, we lost someone? Indeed.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. 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 Nuclear launch detected.
I don't see it. Oh, he has some of the Armada storage, which is by far the most efficient. You know what?
Stealthy units in your area.
We'll die together. I'm gonna put mine next to his, so if we lose one, we lose the other. But it's contained to that. That's dumb.
Nuclear
This is
launch
the spot that... Energy storage is generally, volatile. Is why.
Nuclear launch detected. 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 Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no, the server.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
The server's exploding. Everyone's lagging.
Critical loss.
We're doing too well is the problem. 12,000 units. You can play, you don't have to play the mode with 16 people. I think, like, you can play much lower difficulty with less people. I would recommend playing in the normal style with, like, metal extractors, everything, with, like, 3 to 8 people. So, everyone here has been playing most of the night. I mean, clearly has some idea of what they're doing, which means they've all survived. And that means the max amount of stuff is on the map. Like, I'm at 60 FPS, but that's not the same experience. Yeah, there's way less units in normal multiplayer. This is like, they are billions, effectively. If the limit is 30k units, I don't believe I think the Raptors have their own unit limit, but your team has a unit limit. You are not limited by the enemy team. That would be kind of silly. It's not too easy. Wait for the queens. Well, we beat 7 queens last time. We went up to 9.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Oof.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
How does that get EMP'd?
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in the area. Nuclear launch detected. 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 Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah.
Nuclear launch detected.
Time to get rid of anything that can explode. Is there a
Nuclear
gap in
launch
my
detected.
shields?
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. 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 Nuclear launch detected.
See how well that goes.
Nuclear launch detected. 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 launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm not gonna be able to build my own extra fusions anymore, so I'm begging.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Somehow my turret stopped working, says man with no energy.
Nuclear launch detected.
Drag that up further.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
43.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Tactical noise.
That's a lot of the board. Ready to go. Only one major loss. He's at 369k. 438, I'm at 210. He also got rid of... He freed up space for more Olympus. Okay, let's make sure. Well, the problem is I don't have enough resources to care about. You know what? I'm actually gonna get rid of those turbines. Make sure we're still reclaiming from the massive fields. Alright, perfect time to like and subscribe for the final battle. It'll be the last match for tonight. It's an 8 out. Wow. Well, thank you. More bar casts coming soon. I'll be honest, I haven't put more out because the 40v40 or the 20v20v20v20 has been getting so many new people. I don't want to interrupt it on the YouTubes with my experience from, you know, all the StarCraft casts when a video is doing real well with new people. Don't interrupt it. Like, people are enjoying a meal. Don't give them a new course yet. Just suffering from success, but soon, TM. And I've got a bunch more. That wasn't even the highlight. That was supposed to be the test of whether it worked. The 20v20v20. That was not the recommended highlight game, so... Just so you know.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I just wanted to make sure it worked.
Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, the queens have arrived, all 9 of them. And now we've figure out who has basic literacy and realize we were playing multi-queen.
Nuclear launch detected.
The newest mode.
Nuclear launch detected.
Let's see.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, I've got one. Light her up.
Nuclear launch detected.
I should be able to take one, I hope. I have a better setup than any of my other games, even though it was a rough start. Because he held my hand through it over there. So, resistant to Olympus, that is the least surprising thing. Oh no. Why me? Why don't you go for him? He's got all the energy, bro. No. We're both going straight for. Ah!
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, that's one.
Has been destroyed. Stealthy units in your area.
Looks like CPU melting. I'm still at 40 FPS, but the rest of the lobby is not doing as well. The game slows down in order to accommodate. I just want to make sure people, it's clear that the game can be run. It's just I'm hiding. Cloak. They've broken through my secondary walls. Another one. No, come on. There's more. Did I accidentally move command? I've done it again. Okay. I'll move everything back. You know, it kind of makes sense that over I just wanted to set target.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, I lost my production facilities. For the most part. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Ah! Okay, well, that was rough, but it could have been very marginally worse. I was not enthused about putting my
Nuclear launch detected.
the converters there, but it's holding. Well, that was close.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch.
I need shields back. There are no shields covering really here. Oh, there's one in the corner that survived. She's changed her attentions for now.
Launch detected. Stealthy units.
But I hope this explains why I set up my base the way I did. And it wasn't just some sort of OCD or
Nuclear launch detected.
aversion to certain setups. I think I could have asked for a much better demonstration.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear
Commander is cloaked. I want to try to D-gun, but only if we get kind of close here, I guess. What is this? I'm not a unit limit. It's just struggling to...
Least favorite ally has been destroyed. Nuclear launch detected.
The only thing that survived was my Cortex air lab, so... Queen. Queen. Can't tell. There needs to be like a queen counter now. The queen health only applies to like one of them. I'm not sure which one it usually applies to, unless that's the last one, but...
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Rebuild the air pads. Oh my. The D-gun might be enough. Oh, it's so close. Those energy converters are right there. Oh, she's so close. Her exploding might do it, but Sol Invictus comes out. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. But you still got generators. So...
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Well, oh, she didn't die. She found the generators. Darkness encroaches.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, with everybody dying, the game is speeding up dramatically.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units are more area.
How many more? 1, 2, 3. Just 3? This one, she's almost dead.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. New units received. Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, that'll do.
Nuclear launch detected.
One bomb might do it. Just land on her. Direct hit.
Nuclear launch detected.
It's not gonna be enough. She's getting healed now.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected.
I don't have any shields there.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Makes things a lot more complicated.
Launch detected.
Oh shit. I've taken out some of my constructors.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Another queen at the front.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, if he goes up, I'm pretty done as well. Target.
Launch detected.
Bring the cannons around. For what it's worth. Like, there's no way the chain reaction doesn't... it might not get me. That queen is dead. There's one up there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Well, there goes my generate. I need to hand it back. I need to hand him back his shit so he has the energy to fire his weapons. Once again, the quarantine makes the difference. But now we've got another open side.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy units. Nuclear launch detected.
We got her. And then there was one.
Tactical pause.
Shared 111 Olympus. Beautiful. We've arrived! I like this base. Somehow. There's literally Raptors. Those are medics, though. My super fusions have survived. So this, the Sacred Path. The Sacred Path. A full grid space without any explosives nearby was enough to save my fusions. Multiple times now. The Sacred Path makes the difference.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh my god, the behemoths! Literally. They're pushing her back. Do they have collision with the queen?
Nuclear launch detected.
It looks like it. Oh, here come the bombers. Or they're trying. They're all dying. I think a few may actually get their bombs off. And they're mostly EMP'd. I don't know if a single one dropped bombs. The anti-air flag is ridiculous. Whoa. Victory! The delay is gone because 3/4 of the players are dead. And we have 1/3 of the units that were... Believe it or not. No. Wait. So a nuke is a 1/4 second from landing on the remains of his base. I think I may have made enough shields at the end. The commander survives. How many kills? Only 170 is actually pretty low. Yeah, I was wondering, like, it's a sharpshooter, yeah. I was wondering what was going on there. We did it. 9 queens. It goes up to 20, so, you know, maybe next time. They just went to 11. GG's. Good luck, everybody. Well, thank you for watching. This is the most viewers we've ever had on YouTube. 660. Not bad. You've outdone Twitch, though YouTube quality. Just the sheer bit rate, I think, is the only way. I don't know how it looks on Twitch, but the bit rate is always disappointing, especially with that much going on. So I don't blame you, but make sure to smash that like button and look forward to more casts. And thank you for the subs on Twitch and watching as well. And of course, if you want to see more bar, you can check out the YouTubes pretty much every day. And if you haven't checked it out before on the second channel, you can use the second channel command. If you're already on YouTube, you don't need to use the second channel command. You are on the second channel. Congratulations. You made it. But thank you for watching. I hope I made your day just a little bit better. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you probably on tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.